हेलो 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 हेलो।
ना 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 करना ना लगना هذا اسكت شاشه لايف ضرورت वेट वेट अस्सलाम वालेकुम। आप सबका स्वागत करते हैं इस खूबसूरत मैदान में आज के इस दूसरे मैच के साथ जो कि पंचाल ग्रुप चैंपियंस लीग लक्टी पोरा एडिशन सेकंड का फिलहाल यहां पे इस ऐतिहासिक मैदान में खेला जाएगा। तो फिलहाल ये टॉस टाइम है और फिलहाल हमारे साथ दोनों कप्तान जुड़ चुके हैं, आमिर हुसैन और आदिल कासरू। दोनों कप्तान अगर आप स्क्रीन पे देख सकते हो हमारे साथ जुड़ चुके हैं। हमारे ऑफिशियल आज इस मैच के मिस्टर सईद शोएब भी हमारे साथ जुड़ चुके हैं और कुछ समय के बाद यहां पे टॉस स्टार्ट होगा और आज ये पहला मैच होगा और दूसरा मैच होगा इस लीग का। फिलहाल यहां पे आदिल फिलहाल कॉइन जो है स्पिन करेंगे। टेल इज द कॉल, इट्स हेड। तो यहां पे साइबर एक्सट्रीम ने टॉस जीता है और इनसे जानने की कोशिश कर आदिल कासरू ने टॉस जीता है और इनसे जानने की कोशिश करेंगे कि ये आज प्लानिंग के साथ किस हिसाब से आए हैं, वही यहां पे बताएंगे।
पहले बॉलिंग करेंगे क्योंकि मॉइस्चर है विकेट में, थोड़ा बॉलिंग बॉलिंग के लिए फ़ायदा रहेगा तो इसलिए।
जो कल की गेम थी हालांकि वो आप जीतने वाले थे, उसके हिसाब से आज कौन सी स्ट्रेटजी है इस मैच के लिए?
बस कल का मैच इजी था लेकिन हमारे प्लेयर्स स्ट्रोक्स के लिए गए, सिंगल डबल का मैच था। शायद हमारा बैड लक भी था, वरना 12 बॉल पे 12 रन कोई बड़ा मसला नहीं था, लेकिन बड़े शॉट के लिए गए और उधर विकेट गंवाए।
तो आज कितना टारगेट देना चाहोगे इस विकेट पे?
टारगेट इनको देना है तो हम 150 के अंडर रेस्ट्रिक्ट करेंगे, कोशिश करेंगे उससे कम ही इनका टोटल रहे।
चलिए बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया आदिल भाई। तो फिलहाल यहाँ पे जो टॉस जीता है बिल्कुल साइबर एक्सट्रीम ने, तो इन्होंने टॉस हारा है लेकिन यहाँ पे बल्लेबाजी करेंगे और आज कौन सी स्ट्रेटजी के साथ आए हैं इस मैच में?
इंशाल्लाह हम यही चाहेंगे कि 170-80 रन हो या 160 रन। विकेट अच्छा है दोनों के लिए, बैटिंग के लिए भी अच्छा है, बॉलिंग के लिए भी, तो यही कोशिश करेंगे 160-170 रन हो।
चलिए बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया, बेस्ट ऑफ लक आज के मैच के लिए। तो फिलहाल न्यूज यही है कि साइबर एक्सट्रीम ने टॉस जीतकर पहले बल्लेबाजी करने का फैसला लिया है।
Assalamu alaikum and welcome to this all-important match number 1 for today. This is Laktipura Sports Field, myself Manavar Tanveer, welcoming you all to this important game of the tournament. The second one for, as far as the tournament is concerned, and the first one for today. Bright sunshine, first ball, that was a handsome four. That was driven handsomely. The next one gets hit on the pad, no problem there. Umpire not shaken, no problem there with a long slip in place. Unable to make any sort of connection. Tajamal Baba and Sarshil Abbas, the two dashing openers in the middle. Imran Ganai is here, one of the legendary cricketers, one of the brilliant players I have ever seen when it comes to the cricket and the dashing cricket, attacking cricketer. Talking about this outfield, it's really mesmerizing and unbelievable scenes to me. Such a wonderful outfield we have had here in this part of the world. That's Laktipura for you, goes deep in crease and punches it away. Wanted a single, won't get that. It is the second game for Valley Fresh Cold Chain. Yesterday they gone down to Sultan Warriors. And that was agony for Valley Fresh. And they will be kicking themselves. So close yet so far. What could have been win for their side? Take a look. We have a split screen on your screen right now. But that one, there is a big shot. And that's gone all the way. Towering blow, 6 more. Hop tracker. You can't bowl there. You can't bowl like this to Tajamal Baba. He's going to punish you in some style, and take a look again. Oh, look at that one. Nicely picked up. There was a little bit outward moment, but it was a half tracker. Asking for trouble, asking for something that we saw here. There is a Skya. Once again in the air. This could be the wicket number 1. Will he complete the catch? He does. So wicket number 1 down. CXS 1 down after 10 on the board. At the completion of over number 1, Baba departs. Big man is gone. Early into the shot. Once again that Sam line there. No outward moment. A straight one. I think it stopped at a bit of the surface. Early into the shot. Trying to swing it away. And it low bit off in the air. Field making no mistakes. Settling under the ball and completes the catch. So the first one down, it is 10 for 1. After the completion of over number 1. Ahmed among the wickets. Thanks to the State Sports Live. And Kiss Unstoppable as the name goes on. Khan International Sports. Bringing you the live broadcast in collaboration with State Sports Live. Take a look again. Wonderful gobble. Good catch. Take a look. Positive seeds and signs here. Early morning outfield is really up to the mark to me. And the atmosphere around the center is really mesmerizing. It's scenic view out here at Laktipura Sports Field. After 1, it's 10 for the loss of 1. The lone man out early morning. Tajamal Baba gone for 10 into the double figures, and soon after getting there, he lost his cool and composure. Thrown his wicket away. The first one, the early delight for fielding unit. Ahmed picking that wicket, and Fazullah has got the ball. A quality spinner. Now he's got a ball in his hand to roll. The wrist over the ball. And you're watching Kiss Unstoppable. This game is coming your way live and exclusively from Laktipura Sports Field. Sarshil and Kazi in the middle. Sarshil the right-hander, Kazi the left-hander. It's a good combination. They're going with the right and left hand. Combination of the righty and lefty out in the middle. The two officials. Arif Chotu, and he has got his colleague in the middle. Two good umpires. Young lads, energetic ones. Fazul has got the ball. And am in his eyes to go and hit the timber. The first one is right on money. Not 4 runs and no problem there. This time, good looking shot onto the offside, but Khan pierces the gap on offside. No problem there. It's a dot ball. This is just the second over, and Faizul has already chipped in with 2 dots. Flighted on offer. Shot for LBW. And umpire turned down that appeal. There was a big daylight between Stumpus and the pad. Ball going on to hit the pad. Hat-trick of dots. This time goes across the line. There is a man. He's taken. It's second one down. Sarshil Abbas, what you have done, man? Goes for that slog-like shot and is caught in the deep field, making no mistake. Cooler down his shoulders, waiting for the ball to come in and complete the catch. It's second one down, and the second opener is gone without scoring, gone for Golden Duck. And that brings Sajjad Sultan in at number 4. The crisis man Sultan comes out to bat. But Sarshil Abbas going down the wrong line. While I can understand, Sarshil knows better than me. That shot selection. Was he trying to put pressure on the bowler? I think it was better to go with a straight bat. Going across the line, down the wrong line against the spinners, against the left-arm spinners. Our batters feel a little uneasy. It isn't easy for our batters to capitalize when it comes to the left-arm spinners. Thank you very much, gentlemen. This is Luktipura, which is hosting it a second edition. And this time around it is Khan International Sports Unstoppable, bringing you the live broadcast. Myself, Munawar Tanveer, at your disposal. Amir is here, one of the talented cricketers. He's taking care of the rest along with his entire team, because together everyone achieves more. Such a wonderful combination he has got. The organizing committee keeps it away. There is Adil Katsur, not 4 runs, a dot delivery. This is just the beginning here, and we have seen 2 wickets falling, first in the very first and the second one in the second over. This time works it away nicely. Niced away, he's gonna pick one, that's all. He's gonna get, and he's off the mark. It's 11 for 2 after the completion of 2. You're watching Khan International Sports. Kiss Unstoppable. We won't stop. $11 for the loss of 2 after 2 overs. And you're watching Kiss Khan International Sports Unstoppable, and we're going to be unstoppable if you support us. Together we progress. Let's join hands and enjoy the game of cricket. After 2, it's 11 on the board. I think Baba wasn't comfortable out there in the middle. He thrown his wicket away. Had he batted calmly with calm head or the cool head on his shoulders. Take a look again. Thank you, Bashir Saab. We have a split screen available now. You can see that how pumped bowler is, and batters are going to be under a kind of pump here because they lost 2 of the batters up front. Both openers gone back. Starts off with a wide delivery, which is a further down leg, called as a wide out if Chotu, the strike umpire. We are going to be in over number 3, and I would also like to extend a warm welcome and also thanks to the State Sports Live for coming all the way from Rajouri to this part of the world. And it's 12 for the loss of 2. He's got a slip in play, so beautifully bowled. Good delivery there. And is beaten on that occasion. Now the 2 batters are just trying to go with the tactic that we call the defensive approach. And it happens when you are 2 down straight away within 2.1. There is going to be immense pressure on the top order. Now there is a lot of pressure on number 3 and number 4. Dabs it away nicely. Sajjad is a wonderful customer when it comes to the pressure cooker like situation and tackling the pressure. He's out there to stand tall at the moment as we are going through the early phase of this important game which is underway between CXS and Valley Fresh Cold Chan. Thanks to Arif Mir coming up with such a wonderful combination. Valley Fresh Cold Chan, another sports promoter trying his level best and is doing something special from his side to serve the cricket. Now down the leg side, gonna be runs, not in control, wicketkeeper behind the sticks, and it's going to be 5 wide. It's not a good start, a bad one to me. Further down leg, take a look again. There wasn't enough bounce and offer. It was way down the leg side. Take a look again. And it's going to roll past everyone. Oh, this is the beauty of the outfield. Thanks to Amir and his entire team, entire organizing committee. Look at that outfield. Such a beautiful outfield. It is like that green carpet laid by mighty Subhanahu wa Ta'ala. This time wicketkeeper gets across and takes control of the ball, which was once again down the leg side. So we have seen a couple of runs coming, a boundary coming, which was down the leg side onto the pad line. Easy pickings, 2 for 17. Adil Kasur having a word with his bowler Ahmed here. Thinner body, tall, lanky lad. Slip in for Kazi. Beautiful looking shot, flicked away nicely. Around the corner, will pick up one. 2 for 18 after 2.5. If we talk of Panchal group, they're backing this event. They are sponsoring this tournament. An initiative to promote sport. And it's just like that, sports in and drugs out. Panchal group, Champions League Luktipura Edition 2. Good delivery, batter line. This is gonna tease and test to the batter. Lures him into that kind of a shot. Invites him, entices him. Sultan is lucky. He survives, gets away with that one. 2 for 18 after 3 overs. Early dent for CXS and they lost 2 of the batters, both openers, Sarshil Abbas as well as Tajamul Baba. Baba known for some big shots. We saw a couple of coming and then he lost his control and thrown his wicket away. And nobody would have wanted to see the back of Baba here as a natural entertainer, and crowd is coming in good numbers to catch his action, and he failed to deliver. Early morning, little attendance, younger generation here, school going children here because it's a holiday across India. 2 for 18 after 3 overs. Ahmed is still here along with his entire young team. They're all looking positive and arranging things. Shabi Lefty is there on the field. I can see that. A little wave of hand. An incredible cricketer from Pulwama is playing for Valley Fresh Cold Chan. Arif Mir has brought in such a nice combination. Even yesterday, Arif Sir was batting in that final over, where he failed to lay bat onto the ball. But he decided to come out to bat. That is important. That is something big. And now SG has got the ball. He's the experienced lad. Starts with a pacey one. He's got the pace and the moment. Wide it is. That is further outward. Is wide signaled by umpire. 2 for 19. Dr. Zubair, the other umpire for today's match. What a character, Dr. Zubair. That's Luktipura for you. And the second edition, Dr. Zubair is officiating. Good looking shot here in the gap. And Salimi does well, puts in a dive. Could be tight. But Salim does well. What could have been 4, what could have been more than 2. Limited the scoring down to 2. That tells you how fit he is, how quick he is. puts in a dive. And the beauty of the outfield is you can dive here. You can put in a full-length dive, no problem there. It's a green carpet. And this man is doing wonders. Bashir Ahmed, who's behind this state sports live and the live broadcast. Works it away onto the onside. Finally, wait is over. I was waiting with ravish at feasting eyes when I'm going to get an opportunity to share the combox and my experience with State Sports Live. Finally, the dream and the day breaks into reality, and I'm here. 2 for 21. Works it away again. This time in the gap. He's going to pick one direct hit. Would have been in all sorts of bother and trouble there. But he's okay, he's fine. And it's a bravado effort. You got to be brave at times. So is the case with the batter there. He decided against the run of play. Scamper through halfway stage in the fourth over. CXS R2 down with 22 on the board. No problem with the score ticker. No problem with the scorecard at the moment. Only concern is they lost the two of the quality batters. But there is a lot of batting to come. A lot of 5x and the energy and power left in the camp. Gets hit high on the bat and runs down to the fine leg. Gonna be runs, 4 of them. And that were brought to you by Kiss Unstoppable along with Panchal Group. And what a name it has got, Panchal Group. Wow. Punch like fist to deliver the thumping punch. Champions League Luktipora edition. Second, we are in over number 4. SG has got the ball in his hand. He's gone for 8 in his very first over. Sun is shining brightly over the center. Little cloudless. Oh, that is lovely. That is hold to the pose. What a batter he is. And that is Sajjad Sultan for you. Lovely connection. Lifted up nicely. Back past the bowler down to the long on. And all the way for half a dozen. Oh, whoa. And watch that again. You will love to go through this one again and again. Oh, that is awesome. From this angle, we're going to see. Oh, on drive. So nice and elegant. And that is the boy who's carrying his bat here. 2 for 32. We're in over number 4. And this over is getting big and bigger. In the context of the game and from batter's perspective, it is the eventful over. 14 already of 5 balls. Thanks to Amir. Saqib Nazir is playing for Valley Fresh, Kolchan. Short pack, big dhamaka. Saqib Nazir. And he's got Shabir left in the lineup. Dabs it away again. Not trying to overhit. Oh. Laps on the field. 16 of his very first over. He's gone for 16 of his very first over. Expensive the lot. Biggest one. And going for a plenty in his very first over. 2 for 34. We're done with over number 4 here. Nice comeback. It is some comeback. Means a lot for the batting unit. After losing 2 early wickets, early dent, what we saw, Baba going down, then Sarshil going back to pavilion without scoring any run, without opening his account. Adil Kasur, the skipper, the captain of the side, leading up front. The side led by Kasur. We're gonna see in coming overs how Kasur will operate, how he's gonna shuffle his men and bowlers, how he's gonna ruffle his feathers here today. I think he's got the ball in his hand. He's gonna roll his wrist over the ball, roll his arm over the ball. This boy brought me here early morning. It was Salman who received me and picked me up. Yeah. Here comes Adil Katsur. Nice execution, but not to perfection. Find is the man. In place. Flags are on the center waving, making it so lovely and colorful. Outfield, it is lightning quick. Wanted a single, should get with ease. He's off for a quick walk with the shot. He's off for a single. Good running. One more run added to the tally. 2 for 35. We are in the 5th over of the game. And you're watching Kiss Unstoppable Con International Sports. Reaching new heights with your sport together. Getting better and better with every passing day. Setting standards very high. Defying all orders. Adil has got the ball in his hand. Oh, improvise. Man at backward of scare, unable to plug that one. Would have been absolute blinder, but he's going to take that. Gonna be runs, 4 of them that were brought to you by Kiss Unstoppable. And powered by Panchal Group, and look at that one again. Lovely shot. Oh, look at the flexibility this man carries. He's got the wide range of shots. Improvise. Shuffle across. And he's going to get 4 for that. And that's what he needed at the moment. And once again, gonna be runs on the bounce into the fence. Second 4 into the over. Brought to you by Kiss Unstoppable. Onto the pad line, not learning the lesson, paying the price, paying the huge price. You have to learn the lesson as early as possible. You have to mend your lines. Right behind. It's a good move. No, not for runs. It's a dot ball. 2 for 43. Oh, look at that one. Don't bowl there, man. Adil, what you are doing, an experience at Campana. He's not learning the lesson. Look at the reaction and response from the umpire, Arif Chotu. Half a dozen. 6 more. And that 6 brought to you by Kiss Unstoppable and powered by Panchal Group. So big. Very big. And all the way. Bad line, easy pickings. Bad line to me. Not a line to bowl. And Sajjad Sultan, you can't offer a ball like the one we saw here. Disappeared. 5 done, 2 for 49. You're watching Kiss Unstoppable, which is our own unit trying to promote the local sport and is infusing that energy. And we also need to replenish and refresh ourselves. Gain some confidence. Thanks a lot, buddy. It's 5 done, 2 for 49. We're gonna be in over number 6, and that's going to be the last row of the mandatory power play. Coming up, Fazula has got the ball in his hand. Captain has asked him to operate again. Back into the attack. Direct hit needed. Would have been in all sorts of bother, but no problem there. It missed the target. And the two batters crossed over. You got to be brave at times. I was earlier on, I was talking about that. You have to take chances. Oh, that's a big shot coming. Where is this one? It's beyond the boundary line. 6 more. And now they have decided to take them on, and Doctor, displaying on your screen, it is a big 6. A massive strike brought to you by Kiss Unstoppable. 6 more. Take a look again in the replays. Replays will confirm that. And let's watch from this angle. Oh, lovely. What a connection. We lost this one into the day sky here at Luktipora. Gets beaten, he's lucky there. Flighted one. Trying to use that googly stuff. And this man is capable of doing wonders. I still remember in RPL season 1 and 2, Fazullah was pick up the bowlers in the event. Oh, dispatched. That's the beauty of Kazi. In Kazi style, he has pronounced the decision that I'm going to dispatch it away. Down to long off for 4. Fazullah unable to put pressure on the way he used to do. Because of technical master in the middle. Technically sound batter. Punched away, not for runs. Enjoying a cup of tea. Sipping in at the moment in the combox. And there it is. The innings which is going on full of spice and flavor when it comes to the Kashmir. You know, we love the Kashmiri Wazwan, spice and flavor. In the meantime, 6 overs done. Shade over 6 going on at the moment. And we'll have to wait and watch how things will unfold in coming overs. How things are gonna be, only the time will tell us. Look, the situation at the moment isn't bad. What a comeback after losing 2 cracking openers. I thought it's going to be a precious situation in coming overs, but what a comeback. Formidable partnership. And that's the beauty of this combination. You brought in evenly poised side. That's the beauty of keeping proper batters, middle order, line up in such a way with that class and full of class. That is going to happen. You can still come back. You can still make a comeback after losing Baba-like batter in Satshil Abbas. Normally team feels a lot of pressure, but these two are really eased up things here. Now they are milking the bowlers, and they are dominating the bowlers. And when I was just talking about they are taking the game away, commentators curse. But that was an easy one, believe me. One-handed gobble, and that is excellent catch of the day. What a take, what a gobble. Take a look again. Thank you, Bashir Saab, for showing this one again. Look at that one. Oh! Off the soil, off the land, in the air. And he takes that one. He completes the catch. Wasn't easy. Bowlers traveling. Take a look again. Wow, amazing. Lovely catch. Wonderful take. He completes the catch and the partnership is broken. I was talking about you need to get rid of the partnership. And they are taking the game away. In the meantime, we're seeing the back of the batter.
Walaikum salam. ठीक पुट कर क्या तो हुआ
नो जोधपुर आ गाड़ू में
आना
तक कुछ किस्म ठीक हो गया
क्या सकेरा पाई चाली मार बैठ जो
क्या शालीमार रोड क्या शालीमार रोड
कारपेंटर भाई की सबसे पहली चॉइस शालीमार जोड़ शालीमार जोड़ को हासिल करने के लिए इन नंबरात पे कॉल कर सकते हो 7006302651।
New man walks in, Amir Sofi. Amir is in at number 5. The partnership was going really nice, and all of a sudden we're seeing the back of the batter, and that brings Amir in. Adil continues to operate. On top of that one, on top of the spin and bounce. In the meantime, Captain Kasur continues to bowl. Not trying to overhit, just placing the ball. Kazi knows he has a responsibility, he has a role to play. He is now going to be the man to bail them out here. Under certain circumstances, he has to play his part and give his side something that they lost earlier on. Now it is time to recover from early dent. But what a partnership we saw between number 3 and number 4. There was Sajjad Sultan, the Sultan of Steel, alongside Kazi. After early dent, they built that partnership. That was the resurrection phase, and we have seen that. They made it look so easy after losing wickets in quick succession. Good looking shot again, just wide of the man. Not gonna go across to stop. He lets it go. He has got a man. .64 on the boat. We are in over number 8. You're watching Kiss Unstoppable as well as State Sports Live. We'd like to thank Khan International Sports and State Sports Live joining hands together, bringing you the ball-by-ball commentary from Laktipura Sports Field. Outfield is awesome and mesmerizing to me. It is just like that green carpet, gone fine, gonna be runs. And 4 of them onto the peg line, easy pickings. And look at the response and reaction from Doctor there. In Doctor style. Onto the peg line. It wasn't a bad one. But Amir Sofi, an artist when it comes to tackling the ballers like Amir Shabi lefty. Gives it a right direction and collect a score, and overall it's 5-2. In control, waits for the ball, lets it come in close to the bat. No need to overhit. Just timing the ball, placing the ball to long on, and picks up a single. Three for 69. 3 for 69 as we are in over number 8. Oh, good looking shot again. Goes deep in crease. Finest fielder in place will just be one. Good attendance here. Younger generation is loving the game of cricket nowadays. And there is the beautiful view as the Vande Bharat is on its way. Running from one end to the other end. Looking so nice. What a view. We have the camera team of Bashir Sabir. I would have loved to see that moment. Running from this area. isn't that far from the stadium. Quicker one through the air. Just wide of the batter, looking for an angle here. Keeps it away from the batter. Sock. A dot delivery. 70 on the board with 3 down. This time on top of that one. He's gonna chip in with single here. And that's all he's gonna get. 8 down, 3 for 71. It's very fresh. Locking corners with CXS. This is Loktipura Champions League edition 2nd. Edition 1 you saw last season. It's its 2nd edition. You're watching live stream on Kiss Unstoppable and State Sports Live. We have team of Bashir Sab here, working really well, capturing each and every moment. Used to discuss it with me for the past couple of years that I would like to render my services. I would like to serve the Kashmir cricket. Finally, he's got an opportunity here. He always used to serve us in BPL. Could be tight. Could be tight. Are they gonna go upstairs? Yes. Doctor has asked the TV umpire to look into this one. So let's wait and watch. What's loading? Ahmed Sophie, in a hurry, decided to walk away quickly. We'll have to wait and watch. Take a look again. There is the return. TV umpire to direct. Shot for run out. And the TV umpire is gonna check it. We have a couple of angles available. We have different slides available. From this angle, batter looks short, but you know that we have the technology in place. You can ask the tech to do some in textile. Take a look again. From this angle, there it is, the ball. Is it in the gloves? Is it in control? We'll have to wait and watch. TV umpire is taking time. You know, he has a decision to make. He's got a role to play. Umpires, doctor, and he's got Arif Chotu. This is the panel we're using in the tournament. Waiting for the signal from TV umpire. TV umpire to director. And it is not out. He gets away with that one in the end. That's the beauty of technology. Having technology in place. Three for 71. It's a 2020 over championship underway here at Loktipura Sports Field. With good dimensions on either side, even the long stop or beyond wicketkeeper or the behind wicketkeeper, that one we call the long stop. We have still good dimensions here. Adil, the captain, the leader of the pack, trying to come quickly onto the ball, is unable to pick it up. How could he release the ball in time? Oh, that wasn't a clean stop. One more run. The two batters scamper through quickly. With 3 wickets down, 72 on the board. You're watching State Sports and Kiss Unstoppable. With bright sunshine out here, dispersed clouds. Nature is really awesome here. The nature of the center, the landscape, eco-friendly conditions here. Gentle breeze on its way. This is Kazi on your screen. Kazi Junaid. This boy is coming from Ganderbal district, the part of Central Kashmir or the Central Kashmir. Works it away nicely. He's got eyes on the ball. This man is capable of doing wonders. Believe me, he's got tactics and the techniques of highest order. He knows how to bat under prevailing circumstances. We saw the back of Tajamul Baba in the very first over. In the very second over, Sarshi lost his wicket. Then there was a partnership, which was incredible one, where we saw Qazi and Sajab Sultan building that partnership from early dent. That was a daunting task, but they did really well for their side. Now, the two men in the middle, Qazi and he's got Amir Sofi. Sofi has decided to take him on, and that's beyond our con box for 6. Huge hit. Nice use of the foot there. Saqib Nazir is unhappy. And that 6 brought to you by Kisan Stoppable, powered by Panchal Group. As rightly mentioned at Panchal, that punch, together we progress, and together we're going to do wonders and achieve something special. Oh, look at that one. There is Skya, still going and going and gone all the way. It plays confirmer that sweet hit. Oh, lovely again. So nice. But it's off the surface down towards Shabir lefty. Will just be one. 9 down. 3 for 81. Would like to thank sponsors of the tournament, officials, media partners. It's a teamwork. Together everyone achieves more, getting into an act. The outcome is going to be success. Outcome is going to be something special that we're gonna cherish. And we're gonna call it and trot it out like chop it to bits when you achieve something big and bigger. Ahmed Tukru has got the ball. Tukru will operate now. He's got a close infielder who denied that single, who denied any possibility of a run. Tukru. Taps it away with a soft hand, is dropping his wrist. I think that's the way to scamper through. Rotation is going to be key, irrespective of format. Shorter, 1 day or the 5 days. You have to maintain the discipline and scamper through quickly. Keep converting ones into twos. Punched away nicely in the gap. This is going to be big chase for the man. Won't get there. That's gonna be runs. Gonna be 4. 86 for 3. Punched away nicely. Qazi Junaid at his very own best. Little back away, then punches it away in some style. Take a look again. Watch that one. That is a cracking shot. You're gonna praise this boy, and now he's deceived with the flighted one. This is Tukru for you. There are 3 words when it comes to the man who's in front, who's bowling at the moment. He's an educationist. Educate, educate, and educare. And look at that one. That was just like that. Display of character from Qazi. Oh, they're coming back for the second. Directed. Would have been curtains down for man. Needed the direct hit. And this is gonna tire you up. Bashir's very busy at the moment. It's a job on his hands to cut out. He's got a lot of responsibility. He's got a young, dynamic team. But it isn't easy. It takes some character. It takes some doing. Shoaib is rendering services as a scorer here. Thank you, Shoaib. He didn't let me know that I'm a scorer, and all of a sudden I saw that he's doing something. He's pressing something, and that's going to be the strategic timeout. And this timeout is powered by Panchal Group. Time for drinks in the middle. We also need a kind of breather here in the com box. We'll be back soon. Don't go anywhere. Stay tuned, stay connected. Hop tabs, Kiss Unstoppable, and State Sports Live. You will find out a wonderful game of cricket going on here at Laktipura Sports Field. Thanks, Darimouth, for your wonderful words. Love you all out there. Sheikh Arshid and others, thank you very much. Welcome all. People talking about the voice quality over here. It's up to the technical team. Play is about to resume. We're back on the field after that drinks break. Halfway stage, 10 is gone. 3 for 89. A remarkable turnaround and comeback from CXS. Oh, look at that one. What a start. That's gone for runs, 4 of them. Cracking shot. Kasi is getting into an act. He's finding his rhythm here. Nobody's going to move. And why they? As he finds the gap to perfection. On to 93 for 3. This is over number 11. We are in Salimir for the first time operating here. It's got a pace and it's got variation. The slower one is pretty effective. Is he going to bring in to play that slower one? The next one, yes, nicely bowled. Good comeback. Belted for 4 of the very first. The next one is right on money, on target. He knows that Kazi is the customer. Kazi is a batter. Ahmed Tukru is here. He's playing for Valley Fresh. And talking about Salim Mir, he's got all the variation, but the Kazi has played for State. He's a State player and he knows how to take on the bowlers. On to 37 of 25. He's milking bowlers at the moment. Sophie is another former State player. Ahmed Sophie. He has played for Jammu and Kashmir Cricket Association in the past. He's a gutsy cricketer. Incredible and a masterpiece when it comes to the class and resilience. Oh, look at that one. That's the beauty of Salimir. The one is gonna be slower one. The next one is gonna crank up. And white signaled one for the over. Arab show 2 signals. Salimir, don't bowl the next one. Don't try to do that. That's gonna be a no ball then. Was bat involved, but there was some bat on it as they crossed over for a single. 98 on the board for the loss of 3. When you lose a game, and that too season opener or the tournament opener, with 5 or 4 runs in the final over, that's gonna be annoying and that can unsettle the combination. That looks like Valley Fresh need a victory here to rejuvenate and regain that form, that power and energy, to reclaim that momentum. After 11, it's 100 on the board. 100 raise it. 100 finally on the board for the loss of 3 wickets. Now, attendance is getting better with every passing ball, with every passing minute. People are coming in numbers here to witness the important game, the second one of the tournament. Thanks for catching me live on Kiss Unstoppable and State Sports Live from Laktipora Sports Field. Ahmed back into the attack. Away from the batter, Sark in the gap. Chase for man. But he does well. He comes round. The 2 batters crossed over for 2 more runs. 103. For the loss of 3 wickets. As the pacer comes running in. Pulled and pulled well. Only a single accrued. It was in the arc. It was in the zone. Trying to work it away. You have to launch. You have to go after. But at the moment, I think the partnership is important. Take it to over number 14, then give the license, then allow the middle and the later order to come in and enjoy the batsmanship, to play some explosive shots and express themselves. But at the moment, you've got to keep wickets intact till over number 14. Onto the pad line, around his hips, works it away, fine, finer, but it's come off the waist, and I think it brushed and on its way to the boundary for 4 in the form of extras. Leg by signaled. They're gonna take. It hardly matters how they come. They need runs over, irrespective of the result. How they come, that doesn't matter. Whatever comes, the bowling sideway. Batters require runs here. They need runs. Excellent, but there is a man. He's got the elevation, not the distance. Saqib Nazir, the short pack. Big Dhamaka, or the pocket-sized dynamite, completes the catch at long off. So one more bites the dust. Wicket number 4 down, and Kazi is gone. He's a goner. After playing that wonderful knock, is taken at long off. Take a look again. Oh, nicely held. There is Saqib Nazir for you. The Pulwama boy rises and denied Kazi that 6 and a chance to get to his 50. 107 for 4. Short pause in play. That follow will be brought to you by Khan International Sports. Kiss Unstoppable. Powered by Panchal Group. This is a Champions League Luktipora edition 2nd. And it's the match number 2 underway. Yesterday, Valley Fresh lost its tournament opener to Sultans of the Valley. And today they are up against the likes of CXS. Damn, it has got CyberX strikers. Are they from the department? Oh, that is a good thing, that. Or a private agency. Oh, dealing with this. I think that's a good move still. Well, Athar Pandit writes in something. It is 107 for the loss of 4. $107 for the loss of 4. Ahmed all right on top of that one. They're gonna check here. Shot for run out. Sent upstairs. Asking TB umpire to look into this one. Dig it up nicely. Oh, direct hit. Direct hit. Direct hit. Oh, we'll have to wait and watch. Is it a direct hit? Was that a direct hit? Only the time will tell us. TB umpire is the best judge. If you ask me, I can't say anything. TB umpire is the best one to reckon it. Is it a direct hit? Take a look again. Oh, that is absolutely gorgeous. Single wicket shy. I hit. Yeah, just like that, he says, I'm gonna hit. I hit. It's gonna fit. It's gonna sit in nicely and send us the batter packing. That's gonna be out. OUT. So that's it. He's on his way. Wicket number 5 down. The fourth one down here. I think fifth one down. My scorer will confirm. Fifth one down, half their team back to hut. Imran Gana is here. Failed to deliver in the last game. But that was an excellent. And up goes the finger. And the fifth one is on his way, sandpacking. Dardish gone in the form of run out. The crisis man. The man who's known for some classy knocks is sent on his way. So it is the well, it's the wicket of Dardish Kuni has gone back to hut. 107 for the loss of 5. Directed it was, and a much needed one for fielding unit. We like to thank our sponsors, even AD Caps Anantnag. They are also playing their part. Panchal Group is always there, the title sponsor, backing the 7107 for 5. On top again. Oh, there was an opportunity again. Captain unable to stop the ball, unable to pounce on it. And we're done with over number 12. 108 for 5. Miran Yusuf comes out to bat. The big hitter of cricket ball is in at number 7. I was talking about take it till over number 14. They failed to do that. They lost 2 in quick succession yet again. Again and again. Once again. We have seen that. Once again, fielding gaining some moment after leaking runs, getting back into the rhythm and finding a way, a solution to a problem. 108 for 5 after 12 overs. Gonna be in over number 13. Who's gonna operate? Looks like Ahmed will operate from the far end. He's gonna ball from far end. No, it's Salimi to ball from the count box end. It was Ahmed who's operating from far end as far as a count box is concerned. Saqib Nazir taking blinder on the boundary line, just inches inside. Is never easy with that stature. But a lovely posture he's got. Completing the catch on the boundary line is never easy. Or isn't easy. Salim has got the ball, 1 over none for 10. Bit expensive to start with. He's there to control that kick and jump. Works it away. 109 for 5. This is the 13th over we are in. Thanks to the beloved listeners and viewers. Thank you for catching us live and for backing our broadcast. We are thankful to each and every listener. You're watching us on Kiss Unstoppable and State Sports Live. Works it away nicely. Miran deep increase. You got to contend the bounce. That's the one way. I've seen a couple of batters. They love to go deep increase than dabbing it away. Even in the longer format as well as in the shorter format. I remember Ken Williamson used to do that. A.B. de Villiers, Steve Smith, Joe Root going deep increase then dabbing it away. Some of the greats of the game. Here in the valley we have a couple of cricketers. They know playing that deep increase. It's because of the matty effect. They love to go on to the back foot. But turf is something different from mat altogether. There is a huge difference. Fielder as well comes round to stop the ball. Not for runs. You are watching Kiss Unstoppable. And the game is coming your way live and exclusively from Laktipora Sports Field. Isn't that far from railway line? Here in this spot of the world. Trying to guide that one. It's a brilliant catch. Trying to use that uppercut. And in that process it perishes. Wicket number 6 down. 110 for 6. What a catch by wicketkeeper Mutib Makaya. Mutib Makaya, what a name he's got. 108 for 6. Amir Sofi is on his way back to pavilion. $110 for the loss of 6 now. On a 10 for the loss of 6. Newman walks in is Sajid. In at number 8. He's a good hitter of cricket ball. He can hit it deep, long and wide. Packed offside, heavily cornered offside. Cool head on his shoulders. Not gonna experiment too much. He's gonna stay composed. Cool head on his shoulders. Is off the mark with a single. Arif Chotu. In the nick of time, he checked his bat. It passed the test. Oh, look at that one. Leading his low bit off. Trying to fetch it from our outside off to onside. He was again a kick and jump up the surface. Runs it down to the third man. You're watching Kiss Unstoppable as well as State Sports Live. Match number 2. Champions League Luktipura. Season 2nd. The 2nd edition. Take a look again. This split screen we have. Conversation going on. Last season there was House of Wealth. Now it's all about the Panchal group. And the managing director, MD, Ashfaq Bhatt, the man behind Panchal group. He's got his team. That's massive. 1-1-2 for 6 after 13 overs. Outside the line of leg, yokes him on that occasion. We're into the 14th over. Batters continue to struggle. It's match number 2 of the tournament. And the first one for today, the second one is loading this afternoon. Will be brought to you by Kiss and State Sports Live. Tuck round the corner. He's gonna get one, that's all. We'll have to contend with one. 1-1-3 for 6. Partnership important here. Not just the partnership. Someone need to take the responsibility. One has to launch big now. Ahmed is bowling really well. Circumspect at the moment. Tukru, the man stationed there. No run taken. 1-1-3 on the board with 6 wickets down. This is the 14th over we are in. As we watch Ahmed again, he's in his 4th over, 2 for 22. Leading edge is going to run down to the boundary. Lucky boundary brought to you by Kiss Unstoppable. That's for important boundary coming for Cyber X and Sajid. He's gonna take that. That was again a good one from Ahmed. He's got that kick up the surface. Ball climbing. Here comes Ahmed again. Good one, full of on. That's the completion of over number 14. 117 for 6. And change it by captain. Fazullah will bowl from combox end. Fazullah, 2-1 for 13. Big shot. Huge. Humongous. And out of here for 6. And that 6 brought to you by Kiss Unstoppable. And that is an unstoppable strike. Oh, look at that one again. Traveling and traveling. Going and gone. Big 6. Look at that one again. Camera work. Great work. An artist. Caught on camera. We lost the ball. And there comes the 4th umpire with the ball box. He's got the briefcase in his hand. Ahmed, this turf has got a good bounce, good carry, and look at that one. That makes it so special, believe me. Such a clean strike. Miran Yusuf, sweet hitter of cricket ball. He's got fully loaded body. I call them biceps and triceps. We're a couple of cricketers in the valley who love to bat like that, Caribbean cricketers. Carlos Brathwaite, Nicholas Puran, Chola Johnson. And some of them just like Richard Levy, who love to dash it away, who love to play that dashing cricket, putting pressure on the bowlers, trying to dominate. And that was a massive blow. 1, 2, 3 for 6. Arif Chodu displayed the ball again. As we got the fresh ball in play. We lost the one in the shades. Next one! Gonna be big! Big enough! And that's again out of here for 6. 6 number 2. Brought to you by Kiss Unstoppable. And this time round it's Miran Yusuf Unstoppable. Second 6. Back to back. Oh, straight back past the bowler. Soaring high in the day sky. And beyond the boundary line. Enough on it. What looked a brilliant spell is now turning from bad to worse, or now it's going expensive after 2 big shots He's gone for 26 of his 2.3. His 2 overs were tight, and batters were unable to take him on. Could barely hit him away, but now they decided to take him on. Flat! But there is a man in the deep, only a single. Sajid throws his bat at it. 6-6, single. Will he mingle it with the wicket here? He's hitting the ball very hard here. Miran Yusuf, a dangerous cricketer. 1-3-1 for 6. We're in the 15th over of the game. Amir is here. Even Imran Ghanai is here, gets hit on the pad, unable to mingle it with the wicket. But 2 dots to end the over number 15. 6 for 131. Pause in play. Dispersed clouds away from the center. 1-3-1 for 6 after 15 overs. This broadcast is coming your way live and exclusively from Laktipora Sports Field. And the hoardings displaying here are sponsors backing this event. Panchal Group is playing its brilliant part. Live streaming partner KISS is also the sponsor of the league. Unstoppable. Gonna stop AED caps another one. Join us the tally. KXA Fruits, MIE Akura, an A-star. Walked away. Is gonna pick one. Is gonna look for one here. This is the 16th over we're in. Slowly, step by step. No connection. A lot of pace behind the ball. But he's loving pace. He's here. Sometimes pace make it better of Miran, and the spinner can be the victim here. So don't use too much spin. I use that spinner who can vary the pace, who can shorten the length against Miran Yusuf, who knows only one thing, just go after. Oh, good looking shot. 10 shot will pick up one. 133 for the loss of 6 after 15.3. This is over number 16 we are in. Couple of assignments lined up this season, inshallah, by the grace of Allah. The first one is underway and the next one is loading. Good looking shot again. Straight to Tuklu. Not a clean stop, allowed a single. The next game is going to be Kamal Tigers taking on Rally Victors will take on Kamal Tigers. Oh, what a game coming up. Coming up, box office. Parvez Rasool, the first international cricketer of the Valley, the star of the show, will face another star from out of state, Umar Alam. It's Paji versus international icon. Catch us live this afternoon with an all-important game. It's going to be Valley Victors taking on MIE or Kamal Tigers. What a team. Farooq Saab backing Kamal Tigers, and Parvez Rasool will be leading the side. And then talking about the Rally Victors, they got the likes of Umar Alam, the former Ranji star of Valley. Improvise, just short of captain there. Adil Katsur shies it in. No, it's Faisal Nadar shies it in. Only a single. 136 for 6. After 16 overs. Somehow, back into the game. We saw twice CXS losing their direction and the path. But finally, something they're going to be proud of at the end of the over number 20 or at the end of the day, as they lost two cracking batters in a space of 12 balls. We saw the back of Tajabal Baba and Sarshil gone without scoring. And there was a partnership between Sajjad Sultan and the left-hander Qazi Junaid. Our sponsors on your screen right. High up in the air. Who's gonna get to it? Nobody is gonna approach the ball. Salimir ball really well. It again climbing up to the bat around the chest area, which is an easy area to tackle with. For the batters, they feel a little uneasy. And our batters, they're vulnerable when it comes to the bounce of the deck. If a bowler used to hit the deck hard, works it away quickly onto the onside. Miran Yusuf is kicking himself. Don't know the reason why he's kicking. He would have wanted a clean strike, but unable to middle that one properly. Somehow gets away with that one. It has been well said. Something is better than nothing. He's going to collect one single accrued. 138 for 6. Mixed room stays a little bit leg side. Creating that pretty mixed room, but he followed the batter. Cleverly done by Salimir. Followed the batter. Watching him closely and kept eyes on him. Very watchful. This time banging in shot. Trying to use that 10 shot, unable to connect. Unable to lay bat on to the ball. Gonna be a dot. Precious dot. Golden dot. To Salimir and his team. Very fresh Kolchan. Would like to thank Panchal Group. And Kiss. Oh, look at that one. He's gonna tease in. And are you? You got to get your eyes in. You have to take care of your wicket. The other thing is you have to take care of the score ticker. You need to understand that scorecard is telling you and is demanding that you need to go big now. That's a big shot coming. Hooked away nicely and all the way for 6. Half a dozen. 6 brought to you by Kiss on Stop.
Batting in there. Minutes. Get us one side.
And with that 6, that marks the completion of over number 17, is it? 144 after 17. SJ's got the ball again. Sahil Gulzar is going to bowl. These are the lucky bowlers and cricketers. He was also trained by Umar. Is going to be in action. Oh, look at that one. Switch in music. Oh, come on, Miran. Don't bend yourself. It's going to be harsh one. Don't do that. Stand tall. Don't get hurt. This is gonna be a nasty one, and this is a nasty. He banged it into the tall, lanky lad. Is hitting the deck hard. He's got that bounce and carry up the deck. It's kicking it. Oh, once again, but that is being dispatched. That is a good lesson for bowler. Not learning the lesson, and he says, thank you very much. 4 more. Boundary coming. Replays will show us again how he dispatched that one. Oh, good shot. Nice connection. Lovely. Absolute class from Miran Yusuf. This is the second game of the tournament. Oh, that is the quicker one. It stays low, touch low, and batter is lucky that ball eluding the stumps. Otherwise, he was gonna buy signal by Doctor. 1 more run, had a 49 for 6. This is the 18th over we are in. And thank you, my dear scorer Muzaffar Bhai, letting Shoaib Bhai telling me that 8 will qualify for the quarterfinal. Super 8 stage will be here. Just 2 are gonna be go back from the pool stage. Oh, come on. He takes the center stage with that mighty 6. It's come off the bat of Sajid. Oh, pitch to 1. He got the pace, and he's got the blade in his hand to face. And using the pace, sends it off for a massive 6, half a dozen. Take a look again. Another one, lovely shot in the gap. Runs 4 of them, and that was brought to you by Kiss Unstoppable, and the battery is unstoppable. Absolutely majestic. He's ruling the roost here. He's on top and calling the shot. He's dominating the bowlers. Thank you very much, Athar and others. For the Sirmalla, then Kanumar, Waheed and others. Thank you all for your love. Thanks a million and billion from my side. Yasir Rishi writes in, it's your love, buddy. Unstoppable, absolutely unstoppable. He was waiting for that loosener, but this time round, SG making some adjustments. You know, you have to mend your lines. He does that in time. In the box is surprising.
कारपेंटर भाई की सबसे पहली चॉइस शालीमार जोड़। शालीमार जोड़ को हासिल करने के लिए इन नंबरात पे कॉल कर सकते हो 7006302651।
वालेकुम सलाम ठीक पुटकाल क्या तो हुआ
नो जोधपुर आ गाड़ू में
आना
तक कुछ किस्म फेक और
क्या तखेरा पाई 40 मार बैंड जोड़
क्या शालीमार जोड़ क्या शालीमार जोड़
कारपेंटर भाई की सबसे पहली चॉइस शालीमार जोड़। शालीमार जोड़ को हासिल करने के लिए इन नंबरात पे कॉल कर सकते हो 7006302651।
Oh, that's a good looking shot onto the offside. There is a man. Would have been absolute blind, but unable to plug that one. He parried it into the fence. Umpire Chotu will decide. Oh, that's gone all the way for half a dozen. 6 more signaled. The man in the deep unable to control that one and contain that one. As a true fan of the site, everyone would have loved to see that one. Oh, look! Look! This one is big, is very big, and is out of here. Six number 2. Salimir is under the pump, and Sajid is on song here. That's why he's so dangerous with the bat. In his zone. Oh, is it going to be? Oh no, there was Shabir Lefty. Would have been wicket number 7. But he's lucky to survive. He gets away with that one. You're right, Trevor, you're right. That's gone fine. Down to the backward of scare for 4. It's running boundaries and 6s here at Loktipura Sports Field. All of a sudden, Salimi lost control. Big over this. Plenty of it. The messy over this from batting side. From batter's perspective, he's going for runs. He's gone a plenty. He's gone for plenty in this over. Oh, look at that one again. Playing just inside the line. And gives it a direction down to the backward of scare boundary for 4. Salimir is under the pump. He's leaking at the moment. He's bleeding at the moment. That's hit hard down the ground. There is Saqib Nazir. He completes the catch. And Miran departs on 27 of 18. 177 for 7. It's 177 for 7. Interesting figures after 19. 177 hyphenated 7. There's a man in the deep. Will just be one. That's all he's going to get. 178 for 7. We're done with over number 19 here. Salimi finished his quota 4 overs, 2 for 40. Expense in the end. He's gone for 40. Economy of 10 and over. After 19, there was 7 for 178.
Assalamu alaikum.
वालेकुम सलाम ठीक पुटकाल क्या तो हुआ
मैं जोधपुर आ गाड़ू हूं
आना
तक कुछ किस्म फी कोल
क्या तखेरा पाई चाली मार बैंड जोड़
क्या शालीमार जोड़ क्या शालीमार जोड़
कारपेंटर भाई की सबसे पहली चॉइस शालीमार जोड़। शालीमार जोड़ को हासिल करने के लिए इन नंबरात पे कॉल कर सकते हो 7006302651।
अस्सलाम वालेकुम।
वालेकुम सलाम ठीक पुटकाल क्या तो हुआ
मैं जोधपुर आ गाड़ू हूं
आना
तक कुछ किस्म फी कोल
He's got the ball in his hand. Thinner body, tall, lanky lad. Looks like SG has got the ball. Sahil Gulzar, is he? It's Faisal lefty to bowl the fine lover. And he's going to bowl for the first time in today's match. He's got the ball in his hand. I got Shoaib Boy alongside me. He's working as scorer as well as set station. Has he ever bowled in his life? He has bowled before. Roopmeer comes out to bat. Another man. You know he's going to go big. There is nothing to lose, everything to achieve. And Roof is going to throw his bat at everything. Sajid in no time on to 40. He's batting with a strike rate of 200. Of 20, he's on to 40. Now he's back on to strike. I think that's a good move from Roopmeer. Handing strike to Sajid. Let Sajid take charge. Faisal lefty. He's got 5 balls left in his over. And 5 balls remaining in inning number 1. This is match number 2 of Champions League Luktipura season 2nd. In the air, straight into the hands. Wicket number 8 down. And Sajid is going to be on his way back to pavilion. He's taken in the deep. So wicket number 8 down. But he has done the job, playing his part. Pivotal cameo comes to halt and rest. Curtain is down. New man walks in at number 10. A round of applause. Standing ovation for the boy, playing his part. And look at the love for the game of cricket. And posing with Adil Katsur there. I think cameraman missed that moment. It should have been captured. That was worth mentioning and remembering. As they were posing before the cameras. Faisal can't stop that single, can't deny. 1-7-9 for 8 into the 20th over of inning number 1. You're watching this game on Kiss Unstoppable. Moreover, State Sports Live is bringing you the ball by ball commentary. Myself, Manavar Tanveer in the com box. You can catch us live this afternoon with Kamal Tigers taking on Valley Victors. Valley Victors, I think it's just like that. The name as displayed on the board. Later I'm going to discuss it with Shoaib Bhai. We'll take you through that too, but that promises to be another big game this afternoon. Well, we're going to see some big names, legends going head to head. We'll be locking on as Parvez Rasool taking on Umala this afternoon. 1-8-2 for 8. He gets it on the pad, trying to improvise. He followed the batter, shuffle across. Never in there, a dot delivery. Important dot. Thank you, brother. 1-8-2 for 8. Last ball coming up and loading here. Faisal is going to bowl. On strike is going to be Roopmeer. Roopmeer, he's from Budgam. Batting with a strike rate of 100 exactly. Rona ball. Last time in the server. Inside edge. Will run down to the boundary. Motim Makaya fails to stop. We're done with inning number 1. They close on 186. 187 is going to be the target for Valley Fresh. When they will come out to bat, they will be looking for 187. We shall be back after the commercial break. Join us for the chase. Till then, Assalamu alaikum and fi amanillah.
क्या तखेरा पाई शालीमार ब्रांड जोड़ क्या शालीमार जोड़ क्या शालीमार जोड़
कारपेंटर भाई की सबसे पहली चॉइस शालीमार जोड़। शालीमार जोड़ को हासिल करने के लिए इन नंबरात पे कॉल कर सकते हो 7006302651।
और ब्यूटीफुल एम्बियंस मिल्स
तक कुछ किस्म ठी कोल
क्या तखेरा पाई शालीमार ब्रांड जोड़ क्या शालीमार जोड़ क्या शालीमार जोड़
कारपेंटर भाई की सबसे पहली चॉइस शालीमार जोड़। शालीमार जोड़ को हासिल करने के लिए इन नंबरात पे कॉल कर सकते हो 7006302651।
अस्सलाम वालेकुम।
वालेकुम सलाम। पुटकाल क्या तो हुआ
मे जोड़ पुर आ गाड़ू
आन
तक कुछ किस्म ठी कोल
क्या तखेरा पाई शालीमार ब्रांड जोड़ क्या शालीमार जोड़ क्या शालीमार जोड़
कारपेंटर भाई की सबसे पहली चॉइस शालीमार जोड़। शालीमार जोड़ को हासिल करने के लिए इन नंबरात पे कॉल कर सकते हो 7006302651।
is the difference.
अस्सलाम वालेकुम।
वालेकुम सलाम। ठीक पुटकाल क्या तो हुआ
मे जोड़ पुर आ गाड़ू
आन
तक कुछ किस्म ठी कोल
क्या तखेरा पाई शालीमार ब्रांड जोड़ क्या शालीमार जोड़ क्या शालीमार जोड़
कारपेंटर भाई की सबसे पहली चॉइस शालीमार जोड़। शालीमार जोड़ को हासिल करने के लिए इन नंबरात पे कॉल कर सकते हो 7006302651।
अस्सलाम वालेकुम।
इस भी है हर
वालेकुम सलाम ठीक पुटकाल क्या तो हुआ
मैं जोड़ पड़ आग गाड़ू ना
आनस
तक कुछ किस्म फी कर
क्या तकेरा पाई शालीमार ब्रांड जोड़
क्या शालीमार जोड़ क्या शालीमार जोड़
कारपेंटर भाई की सबसे पहली चॉइस शालीमार जोड़। शालीमार जोड़ को हासिल करने के लिए इन नंबरात पे कॉल कर सकते हो 7006302651।
अस्सलाम वालेकुम
वालेकुम सलाम ठीक पुटकाल
स्पाइस बे है हर ओकेजन के लिए परफेक्ट डेस्टिनेशन। विजिट स्पाइस बे टुडे एंड टेस्ट द डिफरेंस।
Good afternoon, assalamu alaikum, and welcome to inning number 287 is the target. And you're watching us live on Kiss Unstoppable as well as State Sports Live. I welcome you all wholeheartedly to inning number 2. Target is 187. You join the action with two men in the middle, and Rupmir has got the ball in his hand. Lefty is warming up a bit, and he's got his partner on the other end. It's over. Number 1 is around the corner. Captain is designing the field. The left hand is got a slip in place. All in readiness. Here we go. Ball number 1 of the chase. It's hit on the pad straight away. No problem there. A dot to start with. Rupmir. He's from Budgam. Talented all-rounder. When it comes to the bowling, he's got that knack of picking wickets. Pressed away and is off the mark straight away. 1 for none in the very first over. Outfield is looking really nice at the moment. There is going to be little slowness or the sluggish in the outfield in some areas because of overnight showers here. 187 is the target. They won without loss in the very first over. Chase begins. Underway with the chase. Rupmir once again. Oh, lovely delivery. Leaves the right hander. Caught in two minds. Trying to dab it away. Take a look again. Oh, that was a beauty one. Gentle outward moment. He's unable to lay baton to that one, Adil Katsur. Good looking shot in control this time. Was an easy one, but he does really well to control that one. Down to the point. He's back for the second. Dropping his wrist well in time. 3 for none. Adil is up the mark. So is his partner on the other end. Both open at their account. Need to continue with a cool head on their shoulders. Comes down the track. Leading a little bit off. Runs down to the third man. Gonna be runs. He's gonna take it. That's for they were brought to you by Panchal Group. Powered by Kiss. Unstoppable. Decided to take him on. Comes down the track. Adil Katsur. And ball runs down to the third man. 7 for none. After 5 balls. Group started with dot. Then we've seen single, double and a 4 coming in this server. He's got that man in slip cotton. Once again, outside off. Adil unable to make any sort of connection. Could only connect thin air. Around the bat, done with 1. 7 for none.
मैं जाऊंगा ना पॉइंट ठीक है ठीक है
There is a message from strike umpire Arif Chotu.
ना खड़ा के साथ यार वाइट
The owner of State Sports Live, Bashir Ahmed is here. He's got a superb team, expert camera team. This is Luktipora hosting Champions League Luktipora Season 2. Thanks to the sponsors Panchal Group and other sponsors A-Star, KXA Fruits, Signages, Panchal Group, MI Yakura Kiss, and A-Star. The Spice Pay, TBS. Goes down the track. Wide of the man is gonna collect one. Trying to show some intent straight away, putting pressure on the bowlers. The ploy is to contend the bowlers and start with aggression. Attack is the best form of defense. That's what batters are trying to do at the moment. The second we are in, Sajadar continues to operate. He's got a Sam Field set, that single slip or the long slip in place. Direct it, and Adil would have been in trouble. This could be trouble. But a wayward Shai comes in. And Adil is back for the second. Take a look. This is the scenic view of Luktipura Sports Field. Iconic and eco-friendly atmosphere. We want to Luktipura and enjoy the serene atmosphere here. And the breeze which is infusing into dead. The long slip in place. Here we are in over number 2. Sajid continues. Apish in the gap. Gonna be runs. 4 of them. That's 4. Brought to you by Kiss Unstoppable. Flow with Flourish. And that's the boundary coming. Look at that one again. Quality shot. Using the restrictions to perfection and hits that one away. It races away for 4. Oh, on top again. Unable to find that gap which he was looking for. You're watching Kiss Unstoppable and State Sports Live. We have a team from Geo, network providing agencies. I'd like to thank their team. They are here to take care of the network connectivity. $14 for none after 1.5.
Balls to go.
It nips back in. Sarshil Abbas, surprise it. Nice nip backer from Sajid. Batter is lucky. Wow, absolute beauty. Peach of a delivery. Nice moment there. Done with 2. 14 for none.
Açtım bağlayışa onu. Ya andar havası.
Gonna be runs off the inside edge down to the fine leg. Fielder does mop up, but not before the two batters crossed over. 17 for none. They're chasing Mammoth 187 from their Alachi twin tube. Faisal is it. He bowled really well even in today's game. I still remember 2 seasons of RPL. He was one of the cool customers. Bowled some terrific lines and lengths. Lovely delivery. Entices him into the drive. It's beaten. Back to the game, 17 for none. Plays that one, could be tied. Directly needed. He's safe, he's on. With the shot, he's off for a quick walk. Adil Katsud is looking good at the moment. So is Mutib Makaya. Will Makaya be able to display the character? Recently scored 100 somewhere in the South Kashmir. And let's see. Is another one loading from Mutib Makaya? Will bowler find a way to get rid of this lad? Worked away. Clips it away. And it is 18 on the board without loss after 2 overs. We're into the 3rd over. It's 19 on the board. Roop bowling really well in this over. He has gone for 1, 2, 4, 5. Trying to curve that one through the offside. Is unable to do so. Goes straight to Miran Yusuf. 3 gone. None for 19. 187 is the target. Thanks to Panchal Group for backing Champions League Luktipura Season 2. I am Munawar in the com box, and I got Arshad here to take you through the sponsors. Bashir Saab is operating. That's a good looking shot. Dances down the track, cuts that one away, and finds the boundary. Gonna be runs. Going to be a 4. An important boundary for Makaya. Take a look again. Skips down the track, hits it away, and gets 4. Look at that one. A fairly fresh shot to win this game. They need another special knock from Mutib Makaya today. The one he played recently. Week back or around that in South Kashmir, in Matan area. Can he do that here? Is he going to replicate that? Will he do that in that style here? Good looking shot onto the onside. There is going to be protection. That spinner is there. His name is Zahid. We just mop up, but not for a single. None for 24. We are in over number 4. This is That's high up in the air, but that's a massive strike. Adil Khatur comes up with a special hit. When he hits, it stays a hit. And that's it. 6 more. Half a dozen. Brought to you by Kiss Unstoppable. 30 for none. After 3.3. This is over number 4. 187 is the target. This wicket is getting better and better for batting. With every passing ball. Oh! We are some of the members from Panchal group here, who are operating in that group. You're watching Kiss Unstoppable with Munawar Tanveer from Luktipora. Slip continues in place. Continues with that slip fielder. Is Peter Adil trying to fetch it and work it away onto the onside. Doesn't get hold and take a look again. Watch this big shot. Massive strike. Wow, what a player and what a shot. Half tracker. Picked up nicely. Got hold of that.
No.
The good one, the better line this time round. After put away for 6, he makes a comeback. They were 40 plus. In response, Valley Fresh are 30 for none. They're 30 for none, and CXS, they were 2 down. Yeah, they were 41, but they were 2 down. And you can say that Valley Fresh is right on top at the moment. They haven't lost anything. They are 30 on the board.
डिलिशियस
Added
डिशेस
30 for
और
the first
फ्लेवर्ड ऐसी जगह
That's a good looking shot on to the onside, down to the mid wicket. There is going to be protection. Miran Yusuf, a superb cricketer, wonderful hitter of cricket ball. Now he's got a job on his hands. That is going to be the fielder on the field, and he's also got that knack of picking wickets when it comes to that quicker ball. He's got that one ball in his kitty. 187 is the target thanks to State Supports Live. Bashir Saab used to talk to me over phone all the time. That's a big shot. Cracking blow. There it is. 6 number 2 for Adil Khatur. A massive strike. Extension of arms. A 6 brought to you by Kiss Unstoppable. Is he going to be unstoppable? I still remember Bashir Saab and his words that I want to serve Kashmir cricket. Now finally, he was in Bij Bihara, which is the crown of leagues. But nowadays he's here in Luktipora. And recently he came from that successful event of MCL. And we had the senior citizens here. Thank you for your presence. May Allah bless all of them, because we need their presence all the time. And their support is going to be crucial and important. 37 he followed the batter. And he works it away nicely. That's Adil Khatur for you. Amir Sofi has got the ball. Oh, that is a big shot. Flat. 6 more. Moti Makaya. What a connection. Half a dozen. 6 number 2 in this over. And overall it's 6 number 4, I think. into the 40s. Team Valley Fresh Gold Chain. Thanks for the camera work again. Take a look. Different angles. Oh, look at that one. So nice. Got the control enough on it. It's 44 after 5 overs. They're going shade over 8 and over. Score is ticking. They're going nice. 8.80 and over. Shade below 9 and over at the moment. Good current rate. 90 balls, 143 more runs needed to register victory. Rohit Sab has got dynamic camera team. It is an easy job, believe me. It takes energy, it takes focus, it takes determination. Oh, take a look. Thank you, buddy. He's watching the game of cricket. Oh, come on, you're enjoying the game? Look at his response. He's waiting and watching this game with ravish feasting, guys. That is a love for the game. A truck driver would like to know from this lad, how is life going? Oh, he's on his way. We wish you best of luck, buddy. Keep going. Keep hitting the roads. Thank you, my dear cameraman, for showing that angle. That's gone fine. Rocks away. Rock back, and then it rockets away for 4. That was brought to you by Kiss Unstoppable. And thanks to State Sports Live for capturing these moments, invaluable moments. Take a look again. Oh, that one gone down to the boundary for 4. Take a look again. The left arm spinner, jersey number 3, has got the ball. It's Tawqir Khan. So Tawqir last season bowling. He bowled really well. Some good lines. That's again in the same direction. That's 4 for Adil Katsur on to 36. You can't afford that kind of line and length against Adil Katsur. Another 4. Tawqir Khan is becoming predictable. Bashir Sahab has got that device. They're providing us the network connectivity. Well, then Tawqir again. This time through the offside, in the gap again. Hat-trick of boundaries. Adil Katsur, you beauty. Shani Shupian is shining like a diamond. It's the 3rd boundary into the over. Adil is enjoying his stay out there in the middle. Another 4 coming. Another 4 brought to you by Kiss Unstoppable. And thank you, Bashir Saab, for your love. He needs to serve his team. And he knows his job very well. An expert when it comes to this work. He has sacrificed a lot to reach this moment and to achieve all this. 13 of 4 balls. Tawqir Khan is taken on by other. 57. It's 50 up. And that 50 brought to you by Kiss Unstoppable. And it is 57 for none. We are in over number 6. We have a representative of Panchal group here. Don't know his name. Would like to know his name from Arshid. This time Makaya trying in his own style. But can't beat the man at long on. Will just be 1. 15 of 5. Straight to Amir Sofi. Power play is done and dusted. 58. They were 61. They're just 3 runs behind, but they are well ahead of CXS Cyber X side, and Valley Fresh is really on top. 120 more Makaya. That's gone flat 6. और हिंदी में कह सकते हैं छकाया फील्डर को वहां पर. And that's gone flat 6 more. On to 64. Team Valley fresh half a dozen. Amir Sofi isn't happy with the fielder there. He believes there was an opportunity. Fielder unable to get to the ball. It comes down the track. Makaya is back with a bang. 6 number 2 in the over. Quality shot through the line he goes. Arif Chotu comes up with that response and the reaction, telling everyone around the sun it is 6 number 2. And that 6 brought to you by Kiss Unstoppable. Another clean strike. Cameraman showing you. Oh, come on. Cars Parker did take care of your cars. It's a parking slot. And this man has picked that slot and that area to perfection. Baba is there. Fumble resulted in the second run. Amir Sofi is unhappy. 72 for none. Halfway stage in the 7th over of the game. Makes room. Cracking shot, but there is going to be protection. 73 for none. In the 7th over of the game. Very fresh, taking on CXS. Someone is there right in front of his car watching the game. Makes room. Hit hard. Find is the man. It was traveling like a bullet. But the fielder there does well. Getting right behind. This is the proper way to stop the ball. You got to scare your body. Bowling with that sidearm action. Flicks it away. Fumble will yield a single. Kasuri is unhappy with his partner there. He wants Makaya on his toes. 7 done, 74 for none. His partnership is going smooth. Walk in the park. A catwalk they're enjoying at the moment. Milking bowlers, middling the bat, finding runs, manipulating the boundaries here. Time for advertisement. Back onto the field again. 74 for none after that commercial break for a while. 7 done, 74 for none. On top of that one, could have been nicely. Only a single. With that, Adil moves to 43 and there comes the overthrow. That will allow Adil to be back for the second. Moves on to 44, I think. Scorer will confirm. It's the 8th over we are in. Thanks to Arshad and Murtaza, the two men who are doing wonders with this turf wicket. They're maintaining it. Arshad and Murtaza. Flat, straight, down the ground he goes. Into the side screen for 4. Goes straight like an arrow. Bisects, long off and long on to perfection. Kiss Unstoppable 4. Zaid is bowling at the moment. Bangs him away with a straight hit. Zaid Nisar operating. Very watchful calmly worked away, shown that calmness. Really nice, lovely play field, beautiful, and elegance. One can see that, experience it, and one can feel that, and that elegance is felt when it comes to this wonderful outfield. Such a lovely sports field. High, there is a man. Oh, he parried it into the boundary. Motif Makaya is living by luck and chance, and that's brought to you by Kiss Unstoppable. Parried it away into the fence of a dozen. Lifeline for Motif Makaya. Take a look again where the ball is. Good looking shot down towards long off all along the carpet. 88 for none after 7.5. Works it away. On top of that one, single is all is going to get 89. And that's 50 for captain. VFC skipper captain brings up his 50. A raise a bat. Soaks in the round of applause. He deserved that. Cheer from the boys in the dugout. Richly deserved. And that 50 brought to you by Kiss Unstoppable. 89 for none after 8. They need 98 more runs, below 100 now, in double figures. 72 balls, 98 more runs away. Team VFC, with 2 overs remaining, and they still have 2 overs left to make it to the drinks break. The strategic timeout. 1 over 14. Tawqir Khan. Adil is in danger. And Roop completes the catch. Tawqir strikes here and he strikes gold. It's a big one. Captain Adil Khalsar is gone. He's caught at Longo. No elevation and no distance, could only travel into the safe hands of the man at long off. He makes no mistake. So wicket number 1 down, and Adil is on his way. In a hurdle at the moment, 89 for 1. Tawqir Khan 1.11 for 14. New man comes out to bat. Salimir, I think, promoted up the order promotion in the batting order. Used to come in at number 8, number 9. He's given the job as a pinch hitter, comes out to bat at number 3 to attack the opponent side. Maybe a ploy. It can work or it can backfire. It is going to be that case. You've got to read it properly, and it's possible things can change.
कारपेंटर बाई की सबसे पहली चॉइस शालीमार जोड़। शालीमार जोड़ को हासिल करने के लिए इन नंबरात पे कॉल कर सकते हो 7006302651।
Gets hit on the pad, shot for LBW, turned down by umpire. No problem there. He survives, gets away with that one on the very first ball from Tawqir Khan. Salim gets hit on the pad, and the next one is clean bowled. Second one bites the dust. Salimir trying to go back, rock back and pull it away. He's trapped there. So wicket number 2 down. Take a look again. We're gonna find it out what happened there. What happened? Are they checking the front foot first? The replays will confirm. This angle we shall come to know how the bail gone down. From this angle they're checking the no ball. Oh, he's played on, dragged on, he's gone. Wicket number 2 down. In a space of 3 balls, they lost 2 wickets. That's what cricket is all about. That's why it's known as the game of glorious uncertainties. 239 after 8.3. First over gone for plenty. Second over brilliant.
क्या सखेरा पाई शालीमार बैंड जोड़
क्या शालीमार जोड़ क्या शालीमार जोड़
कारपेंटर भाई की सबसे पहली चॉइस शालीमार जोड़। शालीमार जोड़ को हासिल करने के लिए इन नंबरात पे कॉल कर सकते हो 700।
Sohaib Thopa comes out to bat. Well on money straight away. Toki Khan now learning the lesson. First over he conceded 14. I think now he's trying to understand the surface. He's already assessed the surface.
Easy.
Looks like the way he's bowling at the moment. Now he's dominating. Remove 2 of the batters, breaking the stand. Soon after that, given the second blow, striking again, sending the pinch hitter Salimir back to hunt.
What the wicket?
Toki Khan, Makaya, caressed that one. That looked very nice. Scared driven. Earn him a brace. 9 gone, 2 for 92. Over number 10 is about to start. 10th is about to start. 92 for 2. Eleven overs remaining. Current rate is 10.22. Required rate 8.64. You're well ahead in terms of required rate. Wickets are going to be important. Driven straight to the field. You have to find the gaps. Either side would have been one or more than one. So it's important for the 2 batters to find that area where they can penetrate and penalize the bowler. Not offering too many freebies over the past 7-8 balls. We haven't seen anything substantial happening or coming for the batters. But this one looked like a good shot on the slide. That's the beauty of outfield. That's the beauty of this very sports ground and the field. Look on the slide. He goes to stop it. And the turf wickets. Credit to Arshad and Murtaza for this wonderful work. Getting these turf wickets ready is never easy. In this part of the world, we have a different soil texture. And we have a different weather experience. Nowadays, it's raining every afternoon. Even right now, we have the cloud cover. Clouds are coming. Mixed room, trying to go inside out, doesn't connect. Connects the thin air around the bat. Looking for that extra cover area. Oh, that's a quality shot. That's beyond the reach. 6 more. Mutip Makaya takes him on. Wide. Away extra cover and away from everyone. He pulled it wide away. Wide of the off.
Okay.
But look at that shot. He chases him there and sends it packing. That 6 brought to you by Case Unstoppable. 99 for 2. They're 89 behind. 88 behind. 87 is the tug. 187.
No run, no run.
No run there. Done with 10.
Let's have stay.
Halfway stage. Time for drinks. Time for strategic timeout. We'll be back shortly with the chase. Thank you, sir. He's going to attend the prayers. It's Azan time here.
भैया ओ साहिब क्या हमारा कोई आता मैं मुझे आग दा रन करके सर बढ़िया वाला लगा सर
शालीमार ब्रांड जोड़ क्या शालीमार जोड़ क्या शालीमार जोड़
कारपेंटर भाई की सबसे पहली चॉइस शालीमार जोड़। शालीमार जोड़ को हासिल करने के लिए इन नंबरात पे कॉल कर सकते हो 7006302651।
सलाम
ठीक है भाई इस पे मत मार या कैच है उसको दे कीपर को दे बढ़िया ताजा वो हमारा तीरा ना वो भी बन
Hunter on the boat. Hunter up in over number 11. Back with the chase. Back with the game. Played on. He's gone. Mutip Makaya departs. 100 for 3. Soon after the break, it's Tawqir Khan once again among the wickets. The third one, all 3 in his kitty. Oh, look at that one. Inside edge and onto the stumps. He's a goner. And Mutip Makaya knows that he has thrown his wicket away. He's started away. He was timing the ball. He was in complete control, but all of a sudden got overcautious and unable to crouch low, inside edge and onto the stump.
आजा 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 जो बोल रहा वो कर नीचे आजा नीचे आजा
Trying to sweep that one.
उसका ख्याल रखना
Shaping for the sweep shot. Doesn't get told. Shabir lefty comes out to bat, joining Sohaib Thopa. Lovely timing. Brilliant shot. Shabir lefty is up. And is off the mark with the boundary. Stylish. Proper cricketing stroke textbook. The lefty opened his account with a lovely timing. Great shot. That should be lefty for you. Beauty of a shot.
रेडी रहना ओए
Cut away nicely. Now gone fine. Down to the fine leg. More runs here. Field it as well. Footballing the cricket ball. As he saved a single run for his team. What could have been 4 limited it down to 3. Shuffle across. They're gonna check. From this angle, it's difficult to find. From other angle, you can see that. Whether that was close or not, looks like fine. I think he's done the job. Going on his way, on its way. There comes the field. Looks like a good stop. Saved a single for his team. Saved 1 run. Important run saved. 107 for 3.
आवाज दे आवाज दे
Umpire on mood. No problem there. 11 gone. 3 for 107. You're watching Kiss Unstoppable State Sports Live. Thanks to Panchal Group. Backing Champions League Luktipora Season 2. Imran Gana in the combos.
Next time, sir.
Nine overs to go. 80 more runs needed. Clouds are coming. Hooper will stay away.
वालेकुम सलाम ठीक पुटकाल कहता हुक्मा
Fresh over begins. No problem there. The next one again, straight to the fielder. Shabir lefty is trying to scamper through. He's looking for a gap here. He knows these dots will surely put pressure on him and the other teammate. Makes room. There is Rukmir again. Stops the ball. We have Kaval Tigers taking on Valley Victors. Yeah, of course. And tomorrow we have Sultan Warriors Baramulla taking on Cyber 11 Kolchan, and early morning they will be facing Batline Kupara. So tomorrow doubleheader, Sultans are here. Where are you? Pack your bags, opt for a ticket, and be the first one to enter the stadium tomorrow early morning, as Sultans will be in the house for all the day long here. Down the leg side, nicely worked away. Shabir lefty is so nice there. He knows how to take it up. Those deliveries which are bowled down the leg side, freebies, absolute freebie, and this one was gifted. Just helped that one on its way to the boundary. Makes room, able to middle it. Wanted second, Thopa is sent back. 3 for the loss of 3 into the 12th over. After 12, 114 for 3. They need 73 more runs from 8 overs.
यहाँ ग्रेट फूड और ब्यूटीफुल एम्बियंस मिल
क्या तकेरा पाई शालीमार ब्रांड जोड़ क्या शालीमार जोड़ क्या शालीमार जोड़
कारपेंटर भाई की सबसे पहली चॉइस शालीमार जोड़। शालीमार जोड़ को हासिल करने के लिए इन नंबरात पे कॉल कर सकते हो 7006302651।
वालेकुम सलाम ठीक पुटकाल कहता हुक्मा
Shabir lefty shaping for the big shot. Is gone here. Rukmir strikes. Lefty gone on 13 of 9. 114 for 4. Goes deep in crease. Shuffle across. Trying to go big on the onside. It's taken and is sent packing. Ajishwan and wicketkeeper makes no mistake behind stumps. completes the catch and SG comes out to bat. Sahil Gulzar. Very fresh the way they gone down yesterday, Imran. Looks like they're again experiencing that same transitional phase here. Adil Katsu need to calm their nerves and tell the teammates it isn't a big deal. We're still in with a chance. We're holding the upper hand. Yeah, no doubt about that. They are holding the upper hand despite 4 down. On a 14 for 4, we are into the 13th over of the game. A lot of batting to come. Sohaib Thopa and he's joined by Amir, I think. Amir Tukru joins him in the middle. Not Sagar, not Sahil, it is Amir Tukru. Tukru is also capable. He can bat, and if he gets going, then it's going to be a good message for his teammates. He can really encourage the teammates. 1-1-4 for the loss of 4. This is the 13th over we are in. It's keeping it simple, wide up the off. Ahmed Tukru unable to find that one. Caught fishing there. Doesn't find the ball. Good looking shot here. One, gonna look for second. Could be tight. But okay, it's fine there, no problem. With that brace, there is addition to the tally. 116 for the loss of 4. Cloudus, heavy Cloudus on the scale, largely looming on match number 2 for today. Imran Ganai is here. Imran also knows that if rain comes in, it will spoil the party and the show. Looks like. Here, he's in trouble. No. The 2 fielders unable to get to the ball. Rumi isn't happy. Baba isn't happy. So is Amir Sofi. They lost the sight of the ball. Distracted for a while trying to pluck it. Needed another one, and Tajammul Baba one on 7 for 4. We are in over number 13. On drive. Calmly done. One more run, 118 for 4. They're chasing 187. Another bunch of 34. He will surely help this side to cement the possession in today's match. Very fresh. It's a must-win game. It's a much-needed one for this side to keep their hopes alive in the tournament. Drives the ball only as far as Ahmed Sofi is concerned. Try to a done. 13 gone. For 180.
Score.
On 8 for 4 after 13 overs. Over number 14 is about to start. Take a look. Skywards, heavy Cloudus. Salman is here. Arshad is here. Arshad, the curator, was working really hard in a day in, day out to make these pitches ready for the game. 180. 118 4 विकेट के नुकसान पर. They need 69 or 42. 69 रनों की दरकार 42 गेंदे. बाकी बची 42 गेंदों में 69 रन और दरकार है. ये बड़ा शॉट है. तगड़ा खेले और गेंद बॉडी लाइन के बाहर 6 रन के लिए. And that's gone all the way for 6. Half a dozen. 124 for 4. Fresh show begins with a 6. Tawqir Khan was the top wicket taker in today's game. It's taken on a very first ball. And that's gone for 6. The next one looks good. Straight to the field. Shot for a run out there. The umpire believes he's in. Salman and Arshid. Like my teammates here. Oh, it's windy. It's windy. Be ready, Imran Zargar. And we people also need to be ready. Bashir Saab. It's windy. Drives the ball. Still appealing. And the scaling umpire has asked the TV umpire to look into this one. TV umpire will check. Decision sent opposite. Through that decision, TV umpire and his panel is getting ready to use the different angles, different slides to find out, is he short off his ground there or not? Not out signaled. Oh, there it is on your screen. NOT OUT. One, 2, 5, 4, 4. Current rate 9.26. Required 9.54 and over. 125 on the board. We are in over number 14. This is the 14th over we are in. Tawqir Khan 3.3. 3 for 32. Oh, really well. Making a comeback. Conceded 14 in his very first over. Are they going to run for third? No way. Just stay this way and that way. As the fielder is charging in. 127. 60 more needed of 38. Here is Tawqir yet again. Reversing his stance. Shot for LBW and Ahmed Tukru survives. He's lucky to survive. Doctor is looking for cover. The strike umpire in the server from to Zubair, one of the official in today's game. The other one is Arif Chotu. On strike is going to be Ahmed Tukru. A reverse sweep comes into play. Reverse of the switch hit. Gone for runs, 4 of them. That's 4. That's a boundary. 1-3-1 for the loss of 4. Try again. Try again. Till you succeed. Ahmed persisted. And finally, he connected one to perfection. After 14, 1-3-1 for 4. One, 3-1 for 4. 56 away from 36 bowlers. Which side will rise to the occasion? Which one will experience the rise? And which one will face the decline? Here is the left arm. Direct hit needed. Zahid. Walaikum salam. Assalamu alaikum. 1-3-2 for Zaid Nisar. Punched away. Ahmed Tukru right on top of the bounce there. Zaid Nisar in his third is gone for 24 of his 2.2. Thopa unable to break free. Dot delivery. These dots are going to be important. Crucial, but that one swept away. 6 more. Has crossed the line and shaping for the sweep shot connects. And it's gone miles away for half a dozen. And that 6 brought to you by Kiss Unstoppable. Next one, reversing his stance. Down to the third man, Tawqir in pursuit. Won't get to the ball. That's 4. That were brought to you by Kiss Unstoppable. Much needed boundaries. Couple of them coming here, 6 and a 4. Will reduce the deficit. And is going to relieve the pressure. Batters will feel at ease. 44 more away from 31. 143. He will keep the strike. Done with 15.
Helmet.
144 for 4. Short pause in play. Going to be over number 16. Sajid has got the ball. The pace express. Captain goes back to important. You know that prayer is important. It's key to success. The way partnership is key to success in cricket, prayer is key to success here and hereafter. That's the simple funda, principle. That's important. It's the blessing. 187 is the target. 43 away. Drives it straight. As the bat comes straight right behind the bat. There is the body. Head still. This is the way to dispatch it away. Down the ground he goes. Picks up 1. Under 45 for 4. Salman all smiles. Sometimes I'm just trying to find that rhythm, that rhyme scheme. Over number 16 we're in. 145 for 4. Chakur find his man. Singles. I think they're waiting for that bad ball. Sajid need to keep it tight here. Thopa will face the likes of Sajid. 2.2, none for 20. In the air. Who's gonna take this? Sajid completes the catch and Thopa is gone. 5th one down here for Valley Fresh Gold and VFC up 5 down. Another dent in the form of Soeb Thopa. Thopa is gone. He was shaping for that big shot onto the onside. Unable to get hold of that. It's caught and bowled. The bowling of Sajid. 5 down, half their team back to Hut. Newman comes out to bat. Lefty walks in at number 7. He has a role to play and do something special with the bat now. To take his side of the line.
क्या सखेरा पाई शालीमार ब्रांड जोड़
क्या शालीमार जोड़ क्या शालीमार जोड़
कारपेंटर भाई की सबसे पहली चॉइस शालीमार जोड़। शालीमार जोड़ को हासिल करने के लिए इन नंबरात पे कॉल कर सकते हो 7006302651।
अस्सलाम वालेकुम। वालेकुम सलाम ठीक पुट कस क्या तो हुआ
नो जोधपुर आ गाड़ू
आन
तक कुछ किस्म फी कर
क्या तकेला पाई शालीमार बैंड जोड़
Side edge. There is a man at short fine. He's going to take care of the rest. But not before the two batters crossed over for a single. Pause in play as the bowler goes back to the top of his bowling mark. Something is cooking inside his body at the moment. What to do? How to tease and annoy the batter. Scared driven. Past the mark point. Down to the back with a point. Flat return, but the batter is quick enough to evade that. 166 for the loss of 5. Here the replays. Oh, he just in. No problem there. It's inside the crease. To seize that initiative. 166. That's high up in the air. There is a man at long on. Gone over his head for 6. Much needed 6. It's gone flat. And Panchal left. He joins the party. 172 for the loss of 5. Take a look again and go through this one again and again. And there is that big blow with lot of flow as he keeps their hopes alive with that master strike.
Pandhan. वो देख लेना तू हाँ
Change of pace again. But that's in the gap. Oh, fielded as well. With that brace, there is addition to the tally. It's 175 for the loss of 5. They're very much in the game. Take a look again. Replays. Oh, was that in contact with the boundary line? The boundary cushion. Here is the next one. That's gone straight like an arrow. Gonna be runs. And that's boundary. That will surely relieve the pressure. 179 for 5. That was brought to you by Kiss Unstoppable. Yeah, of course, you're absolutely right. What a game. But now this is looking easy for the batting side. Down the leg side. Gonna be wide. Don't bowl there. You got just 8 to defend. You're bowling down the leg side. Asking for trouble. Down to 6 of 12. One big shot, you're over the line. You're on the 9th move. 181. Lovely timing. Beautiful looking shot straight to the fielder. 5 needed. Faisal, lefty. Is that? That's all the way for a 6 of a dozen. They seal the deal in style. It's VFC, Valley Fresh Colchan, over the line. Comprehensively, I'm Munawar Tanveer signing on behalf of my colleague, taking you back to the studios with his message. We shall be back shortly with game number 2 for today, overall match number 3. Till then, Assalamu alaikum and fi amanillah.
भाई की सबसे पहली चॉइस शालीमार जोड़। शालीमार जोड़ को हासिल करने के लिए इन नंबरात पे कॉल कर सकते हो 7006302651।
वालेकुम सलाम ठीक पट क्या तो हुआ
मे जोधपुर आठ गाड़ू
आन
तक कुछ किस्म फीक और
क्या तकेरा पाई शालीमार ब्रांड जोड़
क्या शालीमार जोड़ क्या शालीमार जोड़
कारपेंटर भाई
Welcome to the post-match presentation ceremony down under over here. It was a great game of cricket, but very fresh. They set the standard very high in a wonderful chase. With 1 over and few balls to spare, they go on to win the match, which was a must-win game, keeping the boat afloat in the tournament. Let me take you through the awards for today's game. The first one, which will be given away, which will be presented by the manager of Kamal Spices. I requested Nur Mohammed Saab to be here. Nur Saab, thank you for your presence, and you can do one thing, put your hands together, that we call the Saripop in Kashmiri. My call goes to Adil Qasim, the skipper of the side, for his 50 and a wicket. Once again, you may carry on and continue with cheer, that we call the Saripop, and you got a special packet from Kamal. Thank you, Nur Saab. Now we have another award for today. It's for the game changer. Any guesses from your side? Yeah. Any guesses? Everyone watching and looking at me, a little gaze. Now it's time for Ahmed Tukru to come up, please.
Ahmed Tukru.
Is he here? And my call goes to Umar Jar, the owner of Cyber Stream. Umar Jar Saab.
Umar bhai, yahan pe aap
Thank you, Umar Saab, for your presence. And my call goes to Ahmed Tukru for his wonderful 19 ball 30 for cameo. He's the game changer. And he's got a 500 cash award from TVS Motors. You know, Amir bhai, Gandhi matches most at the end of the day. So you got a 500 cash award too. We have another award that's going to be the Super Sixes in today's match. It goes to Mutib Makaya for 5 sixes in today's match. My call goes to Abdullah Saab, Abdullah Ganai Saab, the chairman of Laktipura Cricket Association. It's Atullah Ganai, sorry, I thought it's AB, it's 88. Abdullah Saab to come up, please. Mutib Makaya. Now for catch of the match. It's again for the Sam lad. My call goes to Amir Ganai, the chief organizer. LCA to come up, please, and present the award to Mutib Makaya for that wonderful and incredible catch in today's match. Now we have a special award for Uzair Wani, the fan of the moment award for Uzair Wani, and I request chief organizer to come up, please, and he will be presenting that award to Uzair. And we have a special memento for Asil Khan. Is he here? It's for Umar, sorry, and Umar Saab to come up, please, and Asil will be presenting a memento to go with it. Looking so nice and good. So that's it we have for you from the presentation. Don't go anywhere. We have another one lined up. Join us for the toss in a while from now.